Alright. So fast. No! It didn't like it. Why did it not like that? I swear, there's one thing that I have no idea why it's doing this. I'm just gonna get used to it, I guess. For whatever reason, I do not know why, OBS really doesn't like keeping my setting. It really doesn't like keeping my settings for, really doesn't like keeping my settings for this. I don't know why. Oh, no. It's too. Oh, I know how to fix this. I finally found one that is too short. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this and then we'll start the stream. No, it's not supposed to look like that. Don't look at it. Looks bad. There we go. That fixes it. I have to do something very silly to get that to work. And sometimes it just comes down to, do I find a song or a playlist or something with a short enough name that it actually matters. So I have to keep an eye out for that sometimes. But welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope you all are having a good day. Hope you all are having a good day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope the weekend is going well. Hope the weekend is relaxing. Hope the weekend. Hope you have plans for the weekend. I hope you have no plans for the weekend. If your week was full of plans, if your week had no plans, I hope you have good plans for the weekend. If you had no plans for the week, I hope you have no plans for the weekend, so that way the weekend doesn't become a stressful mess of ball buzz hair. We're only a little bit behind, but I'm getting closer to starting on time on Saturdays. Saturdays I kind of have a slow start. That's also because Saturdays have more time. So I'm just like, fuck it. We'll go still for about 4 hours. Started what? Yeah, started a little bit under 10 minutes ago, so we'll probably go until about 2:10 my time. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary, and it's time for animation. Good morning. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Lemon. Welcome. We're gonna, as always, we're gonna start off with a solo animation. At least one solo animation. Actually, I'm gonna say at least two solo animations if we have less than 4 people. And if we get more than 4 people, then we'll go straight into group animations. Because I do want there to be a focus on that. So, update link. Did it not update the link? Hold on. It should have. Maybe I didn't push OK on it. Oh, I didn't. Try it now. My bad. Try it now. That's my bad. My B. My B. No, no, no. It's fixed. It's fixed. Let the latency catch up. Let the latency catch up. Should be fixed now. I did forget to hit up. I knew I was going to forget something. I knew I was going to forget something. It happens. First off, we're going to turn off the audio. I don't like hearing it. I don't. It makes noises. It's distracted. I know I know a lot of people like sound effects on like Twitch. I've even seen times where sound effects are good on Twitch. I just find them typically distracting from what I want out of what I'm doing. I feel like usually the focus for me, and given any topic that we're doing, is what's happening on screen and what we're talking about. And I feel like adding sound effects would just distract from that 9 times out of 10. All right, if you guys are ready. Oh, hello. We have a fourth. I will say, though. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. Uh, uh, say something in chat. We'll hold for like a minute or two more. Oh, yeah. Always. It's animation day. I really only want to focus on animation. So, what? What is what? Someone joined and then they left. I don't know why. They don't say anything in chat here in a minute. We'll go ahead and start. If they join again, say something in chat. They're still here? They're not here for me. They're gone for me. Not on my screen. Oh, the viewer count is 4. Hey, that's good. I have noticed this about Gartic phone. Gartic phone just is pretty popular, which I'm glad. Ah, well, that's fine. I still recommend. This is always. I think I'll start putting a rule for this now. I never thought about that. I might even make it either a thing that people can type pop up, or something as a reminder or whatever. But the only hard rule, for joining Gartic Phone that I make is that you have to be engaged with chat somehow. You have to say hi, say something, be active. You have to at least wave or follow or whatever. So yeah, I should make it a stream tag. You're right. Actually, I think I can do that real fast. Well, you figure that out. I'm gonna see if I can make. I don't know actually how to do pins. I haven't really done pins. How do you pin something? I've never done it before. Can I just type pin? Oh, there. Pin. Got it. Remember. 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 Everyone can join. Just be active in chat or show that you are watching in some way, shape, or form. I'll probably clean that up in the future. But yeah, I think that's a good pin. I think that's a good pin. There we go. Yep. There. There we go. I'll make sure to do that in the future. That was a good idea. I had never thought to do that before. I usually don't use pins, so. Alright, if everybody's ready, I'm going to go ahead and hit start. Remember, this is a solo animation, and we're just going to warm up. It's just a warm-up. It's just the warm-up. Means I need to start with something simple. Ah, it's okay. Hello, Azu. Azmaru. Oz. Hello, Oz. Too slow, I'm sorry. I'm too fast. This is always like, I will admit, whilst I do make it a point that for the most part, we're just kind of a chill vibe here. I always try to give like an amount of time between, in between rounds, so that way people can join, people can deal with stuff if they need to, they can step away, they can whatever. Like, that's fine. I always still just feel bad when somebody joins and they're like, I was just about to join, and I'm like, well, I don't know, man. But I do think to maintain that really there are two things to remember when it comes to anyone joining. Everyone is welcome, but this is for people for three things. People who want to engage and help join the community and be a part of the community. People who want to study animation. And people who are just here to vibe and chill out and can, wait a few minutes between rounds. And I only say that because, well, sometimes people join and they're like, go now, go now, go now. And I'm like, ain't no rush. Ain't no rush. We're all here just to hang out. I'm here to hang out. And make funny, silly cartoons on the internet. That's what I'm here for. And I want people here who are wanting to do that. And I want to make sure that those people get priority and get, space that they can. You Blender? You Blender? I've actually been meaning to get back to Blender. I was practicing. I've on and off practiced some Blender. I actually think that 3D modeling is something that I really do enjoy and would enjoy. Haven't done very much of it since Spore. Spore is kind of. I always like to make a joke that um Spore is. Wait a second. Oh, god damn it. Here, hold on. I was like, that was fast. That should have gone longer. Because it was in the middle. God. Spore is a modeling tool in some ways. It can get you into 3D modeling because you're working with 3D models in Spore. It's just a very goofy 3D modeler. But it still has stuff like that still has the bones. That's why PowerPoint is a good starting point for learning animation. You can do animations in PowerPoint. Are they necessarily the most efficient or the best ways to do animation? Probably not. But some fundamentals of animation can be applied in Photoshop. In Photoshop, I did it again. In PowerPoint, that can be applied to things like this. It's always important to remember. My boy's ready. I think my boy is ready. Boy, that's a muscle memory I'm going to have to relearn. I've actually moved my mouse into a better position that would work better for this, and I keep on reaching around my computer screen because I have one of my drawing monitor. I actually physically move it from where it usually sits to a better spot that I can actually reach and draw on. And wah, it's hard. Wag. Why are you woag at me? Why are you woagging at me? But yeah, I think anything that could inspire you to get into more serious work is always a foundational work. And Spore absolutely is where my brain starts when I think of 3D modeling. That is how I would consider 3D modeling, how I'd go about 3D modeling. You know, 3D modeling for me starts with how I would implement things in Spore. Oops. Oh, I did that. Also, something I've just kind of picked up in animation, having been doing it for a while now, is make reference points. When you're making a design, make a reference point that you can always utilize to like give you information on how something moves, like a consistent shape, a placement of something, the way that a head moves or rotates. That's why I very much focus on shapes first before I start doing more complicated animation stuff. I think it's best to make your reference points and then clean up or detail out that stuff. You want to start simple. You want to start simple. You want to make sure that you get your reference points out first. So that way when things start moving, they actually stay consistent. That's why I always have glasses. I always have the same shirt shape. I always have my doingle, as it has been lovingly called. I am proud that my community has done things like name the stupid thing on top of my head, my ahoge. My ahoge, I believe is what it's called. I don't actually know what that word is. I think I mixed it up for another word and I got really embarrassed once. Said the wrong one. I said the wrong one. And people are like, you dummy. Get your horny ass out of here. Sorry. I'm just naturally horny on accident all the time. I don't flaunt it. I really don't. I'm not like extra about it. I just kind of am on accident. Can't help it. Always got needs. That's the kind of conversation I want to have about that. Ain't gotta be gross or weird. Just a fact. And you can make fun of me for it. No, my new. I should have been pouring over there. I got a drop of coffee on my new keyboard. I don't like that. Boy, I do not have very much space, do I? I don't have very much real estate. And just generally, people always remember, like, part of this is the fun of being able to make something. There is no pressure to join, actually, on the opposite end. And I would say, like, I encourage people to enjoy wanting to just want to see animations be made as much as they want to be able to participate. And if you don't feel confident, that's totally fine, actually. Like, I've had people join where they were not super feeling it, but the animations were fine. But also, it's perfectly okay to be like, I just want to watch somebody animate. I just want to watch somebody make something. You know? I will admit, if we get to a point, I would say I might have to start whitelisting. That's the only concern that I have. But that would be more just for protection for me, protection for the stream, and the integrity of what we're making. Because I am moving in the direction that I do want more consistency. But that said, like, I think that so far I've had a lot of great people join, and I've seen like a lot of great artists be able to join me just by having them randomly click in and join. So like, that's not me saying like, oh, it's just there's always going to be varying levels of detail and creativity and synergy, and that's fine. That's totally fine. What I care about is whether or not there's synergy, not even quality. Because I've had people join who, most of my friends in my friend group, like, actually dislike drawing. They dislike drawing, I've learned. And they actually are like, damn it, Isaac, we know you like the drawing games. We don't. And I'm like, fair enough. And still, I enjoy playing those games with them and seeing what they make because we have good synergy about it. And that's what's fun, is being able to see just different people work on things regardless of the quality of their work. And that synergy comes from an understanding of like, how do you how do you make something, right? Like with somebody regardless of their actual skill. And that takes time and like just kind of trying out things with different people. And overall, Gartic Phone has been very, very good, but I do want to maintain that I probably will have to make some changes at some point. But so far, like if you join and I don't like, I mean, I'm not like or if I have to make rules to be like okay, that round didn't go or well, no to you. There's not been anybody who's like joined in my memory again who I would have to do that with yet. Most people who rejoined, you've all been very, very good. And I appreciate you guys for that. But it is an awkward thing. It's an awkward spot I'm at because Gartic Phone is really good for me and really good for the channel, and also it's really bad for me and really bad for certain elements of what I'm trying to accomplish for myself. And I think the difficulty with that comes with just trying to find a good medium of how do I make sure that everybody is enjoying it and that we're all actually getting what we want out of something like this. It can be hard. It can be difficult. But keep up the good work, y'all. If I really, really disliked doing this, I would have stopped doing it. If I really, really hated it, I wouldn't be doing it anymore. Trust me. And hey, for anybody out there, like, don't be intimidated by that from me saying that, or for anything that you're like doing in your own life. Something is not working for you. Always be willing to be like, this is not working for me, and stop doing it. Doesn't matter what it is. What it is. If it's beneficial in some ways, if it's not beneficial in enough ways for you to justify doing it, don't keep doing it. Don't keep doing it. Don't keep doing something that is not good for you in ways just because there are tangible benefits. Nothing is worth doing if the benefits do not outweigh the costs. We'll put it that way. And I think this is just, to be honest, where I'm at with Gartic Phone and stuff. I like it. I enjoy it a lot. It's been very, very good. It's not the only thing I do. It's not the only thing I want to do. And I do want to always make it clear that the expectation is Gartic Phone is something that I do because I'm wanting to explore something, not because I want to be Gartic Phone guy. But I can be the kind of person who can keep doing something that they really, really enjoy for a very, very long time, as long as I can continue enjoying it. So I don't see me stopping Gartic Phone anytime soon. I really don't. And I don't see me doing it for any reason outside of very dramatic reasons that if I suddenly stop doing Gartic Phone, something has suddenly gone very wrong. Like something has gone very, very wrong. So far you guys have been great. I want to maintain that. And like it's been an overall positive experience and I've enjoyed doing it. And I've enjoyed the people who come out and make things. You guys have been fantastic. I feel like we've made some great animations. We've had a lot of fun and just learned a lot. I've learned a lot from a lot of perspectives, actually. I've learned a lot of animation for one. My animation now is well above what it started as. That's for damn sure. Like hands down, my animation has improved heavily. And then I feel like kind of speaking from experience, I've learned a lot about like what my limitations are, what I think I'm like, is this something I want? Is this something I don't want? Because again, I feel like the good news is like a lot of people are joining, a lot of people want to be able to engage, and Gartic Phone is good for that. The bad news, which is very frustrating, is that when we when we get people who aren't really actually like down to just chill and vibe and like be like, oh, okay, we're just doing this now, it does cause a little bit of friction. And it does happen. It has happened. It's something I've like struggled with off screen quite a bit. Because really, like again, you know, I'm glad people find the stream this way. I'm glad people join for it, but like it's a bit disheartening when somebody joins and they don't they don't engage with what we're even doing, and it makes me feel bad for the people who are really wanting to engage. That's where I also feel bad. It's like there are equally people who are wanting to engage, who probably don't want to deal with, just some kid joining and messing everything up. So, hello, One Piece. Welcome. You know, this is serious. This is serious for me. This is serious goober hours. Everyone who joins has a right to enjoy what's going on together. But this is something that I've particularly been kind of like weirdly adept at. Um uh I usually am pretty good at just actually working with random people. I don't know why. I've been always pretty good at that since I was a kid, since I was on the Xbox a billion years ago. Like some of my first friendships I made for with random people on the internet. Exclamate point, exclamate, 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 exclamation point server to join. Thank you, Phoenix. That said, if you want, I might have to start making this a rule though. If you're gonna join, you gotta be chill. You gotta just bah. Am I gonna play like Goblin Cruise? Where? What? Were you going to play like Goblin Crusaders? No, I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Oh no, I was doing a Goblin. I was doing a Goblin Siege. We're playing Valheim. I have a bunch of goblins I gotta go kill. Made a big ass punji pit to go kill all the goblins. I still can't get over that. That was my plan. Boy, it's not gonna work, is it? Here's my for Valheim. My strategy. I'm really gonna have to plan. Is I have to be prepared for this to fail. That's what I have to do. I have to be prepared for this to fail. That's really what I have to do. Oh yeah, that works much better. Oh, too close. I need to go in between. Need to slow down. Focus on this. He's doing something. The worm is doing something. Welcome back, Oz. We're almost done. We've got 2 more frames to draw. And then it sounds like we'll have more than 4 people. We'll go ahead and start some group stuff. Welcome back. The perspective I've made on this is very weird. Ooh, the perspective on this I've made is very weird. I don't know why. I like dirt worms. I could really tell that I grew up with tremors because I love when a creature comes out of the ground. Mm-hmm. I'll never tell. What's funny is I actually when I was younger, uh one of my favorite movies growing up was actually Tremors 2 and not Tremors 1. And then I watched Tremors 2 as an adult. I watched Tremors 1 with Sean because he had apparently never seen it before. Tremors 1 is a fantastic movie. Like I think it's actually not right to say that it's a B movie because honestly, Tremors can be campy, but its cast does such a good job of like being charismatic and like being just genuinely good actors that like it sells itself. I think Tremors is a fantastic movie and a fantastic character comedy in and of itself. Like it's a good creature feature. It's the I've always loved the graboids. The characters are great, and it's just about a bunch of country bumpkins trying to deal with something that they don't understand. And it's great because it's got like a sense of humor about it, but it's got a sense of like personality and humanity about it that I've always liked. And then I watched Tremors 2. And Tremors 2 is boy, these guys really wanted to make Jurassic Park. And it's still fun. I enjoy Tremors 2 still, but I definitely, as an adult, enjoy Tremors 1 a lot more than Tremors 2. That movie really wants to be Jurassic Park. So, I highly recommend Tremors 1, though. It's great. It's fantastic. One of my favorite movies of all time now. Like, absolutely fantastic performances from everybody. It's very fun. Everyone has a great sense of humor. That's probably where I get my like kind of tongue-in-cheek sense of humor of actually horrifying, terrible situation, bunch of idiots trying to deal with it. That like Tremors is absolutely where I got that from. Well, that's a shame. What's funny is that was not an insult to Jurassic Park, by the way. That was an insult to Tremors 2. Though I really like Tremors 2 still a lot. Jurassic Park is a fantastic movie, though. Absolutely. God, I watched it again recently. It's still one of my favorite movies of all time. Jurassic Park absolutely is one of my favorite movies of all time. Hands down. It's great. Good. It always will be. It is foundational to my interest in dinosaurs, to my interest in science, even if it is not the best science. And I'm not talking about the dinosaurs. What's funny is I think for everything that Jurassic Park does wrong for science, one of the things it does do right, and this is more subtle, and people always complain about this, but there is an element that I think people forget is that the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park are not dinosaurs. And I want to be specific on that. And this is a little bit better illustrated in the book, is that in an attempt to try to create dinosaurs, we do not have the material to one-for-one create a dinosaur. A dinosaur, exactly. And a big part of the book is about, like, we didn't create actual living dinosaurs, we created a facsimile of what we think a dinosaur is based on fragments of their biology and having to utilize mechanisms that are going to fundamentally alter them. And that's actually something that is a little bit more subtly represented, even if it's like, well, they just are a bunch of lizards in Jurassic Park, when one of the things that they really make a point on is something that was actively being discussed at the time, is how, like, actually dinosaurs are closer to birds, which is a discussion that was happening then and is still happening to this day, and is, yes, birds are the remnants of theropod, saurischian dinosaurs, archosaurs. They're the last of that lineage. They're the modern dinosaurs. And people are like, well, there's no feathers. And it's like, well, they're not dinosaurs. They're not actually dinosaurs. They're modified. They're fundamentally genetically different. They are for all intents and purposes, the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park are new animals because genetically speaking, they do not have their original genetic makeup. They are fundamentally different and changed. But Jurassic Park still had a discussion that actually, no, like, more bird-like. And you can still see that in things like the Velociraptors and stuff. The way that they show them moving around, the way that they show them interacting. Like, they act more bird-like, even if they don't look like birds. Uh-huh. I mean, a lot of people did. A long time. A lot of people, for a long time, people do, and people did. And that's the thing that I think a lot of people don't understand is saying that birds are dinosaurs does not mean that dinosaurs are birds. I also want to maintain that too. There are non-avian dinosaurs, guys. Birds are in the same group as dinosaurs. Not all dinosaurs were birds. About as basal as you get, that they would share the traits of all theropods. About as basal as you get. There's T-Rex isn't a bird, fundamentally speaking. They're not even closely related, I would say. Like, aves are very, 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 very much... You would say that classification-wise, sauropods, as far as I know, sauropods and theropods, still Saurischians based on their hips. You would not look at an Apatosaurus and a T-Rex and say, that's the same thing. No, that's not how it works. That's why it's like super frustrating how much that kind of biology gets distilled of, oh, if they're related, that means they're related, right? It's like, well, we're all related. You go far enough down the tree, we're related to dinosaurs because we've got notochords, we've got vertebra, we've got eggs, we've got placenta. Oh, actually, no, placenta is where that cuts off, isn't it? So, ha! Joke's on you. Big dumb idiot, dough brain VTuber boy actually knows some stuff because you went to school for it. I did go to school for this stuff. I went to school to study dinosaurs, biology, geology, art. So. Perfect. Perfect. I wanted to go a little bit. Well, I really wanted it to slap. See, the thing is I should have gone with my gut on that. I should have done one frame of it coming out of the ground, and then the next frame on his face, on my face, and then have a hold. That's what I should have done. Well, we're only doing animation as we always do, One Piece. It's the only thing we do here. It's the only thing we do here on Gartic Phone. Unless I have a special with somebody. I've done specials, but those are actually fairly rare. That said, apparently there might be something coming up. I have some commission work that I'm gonna have to work on here soon regarding actually a piece of Gartic Phone that I did with somebody, John Jay. If you haven't seen John Jay, go check him out. He's a great guy, and he's potentially giving me an opportunity. He wants me to work on some merchandise, which is like, okay, dope. Yes, absolutely. Yes. And the merch he wants me to work on is we were drawing Pokemon, Fakemon, and we were trying Fakemon Rotoms. We were doing different Rotoms, and he's a little bit more lax on this kind of stuff. I typically am actually a little bit wary, as much as I am like being, hey, I could be a little bit, I could be a little bit saturated, whatever. We can swear here, whatever. I actually do try to avoid sexual themes or whatever. And if we do talk about it, it's either in very light jest or to take the piss out of it. but I don't actually actively engage with it. Usually somebody has to tee me up for it. But for whatever reason, his chat, we were doing a collab, and he was like, draw a Rotom, draw a Rotom. And I was like, okay, I can do Rotoms. And his chat was like, draw Vibrator Rotom. And I'm like, well, if you give me permission to do this kind of stuff, I'll fucking do it. And I did. He really liked it. So much so that he wants me to make merch for it. I'm like, okay. You know, whatever works. So, voice crack. See, whenever somebody points that out, I never know how to respond to it. Actually, I can't tell if you're being like, "ha ha" or cringe. But even if you're like cringe, I'm just like, how my voice works. This is how my voice works. Stick bug. Stick bug. You went in for the stick. Went in for the stick. I like the zoom, actually. I do like the zoom quite a bit. It's the stick bug. It's Mr. Stick Bug. Yeah, that was a good perspective shift. It worked well. I like it. Gotta do the stick dance. Gotta do stick dance. I haven't made anything dance in a while. We might do a dancing animation next. Your pen is being stupid. I actually think there is something weird. I need to research this. I need to do this. I'll probably do this actually. Oh no, you're fine. Phoenix, never. Always be willing, as long as you're doing something, whatever. I want to check. I feel like Gartic phone. No, it looks great. You did awesome. Never doubt. I always remember here. Never doubt. If you do something, that's fine. As long as you're doing your best and you're just having fun. A draw and pass it all. Yes, we will. Next we'll be doing group animation. So we'll do a draw. You'll draw a frame and then pass it to the next guy. Hey, Tuan! Ah! Hydrate, man. Man, I need to start making a list. I need to start making a list of people. I think Tuan is one of the few people who can't always say anything, so... take it easy, Phoenix. We're doing animation, as usual. Just to practice animation. And I do not do song requests. I do not. I just have a playlist that plays. Though as I've mentioned, I might try it at one point. I just haven't been able to prepare it. I just don't even have the tools to prepare it at the moment. If I do try it, originally the reason why I did not do, I did have a valid reason that I wasn't doing song requests, and it shouldn't be on you guys to determine whether or not a song is stream safe. It's not up to you guys to have to determine whether or not it'll be good for the VOD or not. I didn't want to put that on you. And that's not that's not for, I don't want to put that on the audience. Because again, the thing that I want to always get out of these streams is the VODs are something I want to save so people can rewatch them. And it doesn't really do any good to be like, okay, open up song requests. Oh, that song will get the stream dinged. Oh, that song will get the stream muted. But the good news is I found ways to mute. I found a way to mute the VOD so that way only my commentary comes through. Like, you don't actually hear the music, which is good. So if I do open up song requests, it'll be to try it, and if it goes well, okay. And if it doesn't, I'll have a fun anecdote to be like, I tried song requests and it went really bad. And that's the thing. That's my concern. Is like, I could see it going poorly because people People will join and think it's haha funny to do a song request and then it's just like a screamer or something. And that's not fun for me or anyone else, and that puts more work and pressure on me. Like, I'll be honest, that's more work and pressure. The stream is my responsibility. And what goes on the stream is my responsibility. So, yeah. That's why I still am like, probably not song requests. Because I don't want to have to worry about that. I already have to worry about so much. I do. You know, when you have people join who don't know what you're doing, who aren't familiar, if somebody joins for the first time and doesn't know your vibe and doesn't know anything like that, like, yeah. So, what does highlighting a message do? It highlights it. It makes it so that way it's bolded, and that I might more easily see it. That said, it does not guarantee that I'll always see it if I'm distracted or focused on something. And that's on me. That's all it does. Hydrate Man makes Hydrate Man appear to make me drink water. It's not necessarily useless. It depends on how it's used. If you highlight something useful and it gets my attention, then yes, that is useful. Sometimes it's hard to sift through chat, especially when chat starts getting more active, which is something that Gartic Phone helps get me practice for, because the Gartic Phone has a lot of people joining. But this is a sort of bridge to always remember. If you're out there and you're like, man, you know, the streamers seem to be very active, seem to be paying attention to chat, and then you like say something and they miss it. This is something important. If chat gets busy, if the streamer gets distracted or is focused on something, and then chat is moving, especially if it's moving farther, it's sometimes hard to keep up with it. Not everything can be easily sorted through with chat. In a minute, I always like to give a little bit of space, so that way people can join, people can leave, and just to, you know, be able to talk and vibe. Don't do that. They'll beat up the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It'll be dangerous. When? When was the last time I got raided? A few weeks ago. That's something I still don't know quite how to do consistently, because I know that helps a lot, but really the best way to help with raids and stuff that I've noticed is if people can help spread the word and grow the channel and grow the stream, and that does help a ton. Like telling people about the stream, telling other streamers about the stream. I've had people who go to other people's streams and actually are like, hey, raid this guy, he's super fun, he's super chill. And I appreciate that, like, genuinely. Like, no buts. Stuff like that really does help us out. And yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, tell people about it. Tell your friends about it. Like, I do want it to grow, and I do want it to be more, and I do want it to be more than just the Gartic Phone too. That's the other thing. Gartic Phone really helps to grow the stream, and every time that people join that they enjoy Gartic Phone and then stick around for the more stuff that we do, I'm like, yes, good job. That's good. So, that's why I'm always like, I've tried to Gartic Phone to stream a week. It's too taxing on me. It actually started making me too stressed, because I would have one day where Gartic Phone would go really well, and then one day where Gartic Phone would go really poorly, and I'd be like, oh, what did I do wrong? And that's too much. That's too much. That's not what's good for me. That's not what works well with me, so, yeah. Dude, I need to play Valhalla. That's something high, actually, on the list of games that I want to actually play with Sean and Jackson. Because I know it's going to be very voice actor heavy for us. We'll be doing a lot of voices for that game. And everything that I've heard of its music, it's just really good. And its vibe is really good. I love its character designs, and I love bartending. I love the idea of bartending. I had one job as a barista that I actually did enjoy. The only thing I didn't like about it were the hours, not having a car, and them trying to get me into a position that I did not want to be in, because all I wanted to do was make drinks. Actually, I do not. Though if I ever did, I've always wanted to try Black Flag. I hear Black Flag is quite good. All right. Well, go ahead and start. As always, if you don't know what to draw whatever is you think is kind of cute or fun. Have fun for yourself. No bummers, and nothing that would get the stream taken down. As always. That also includes notes. Do not write anything in notes that would get the stream in trouble. Like, obviously. Just as a word of caution, don't constantly ask to draw the Peebus. Do not draw Peebus. It's not funny, or at least if you do it, I'll make fun of it, but you won't get validated. And we will just be down a frame, which is not fun for anyone else. I actually had a request, Lemon. You actually requested this. Go ahead and draw the boy. This is my car. I'm drawing the car right now. This is him. I had a request to draw my car. This is actually what he's shaped as, and he's not big. Hey, look at that! Speak of the devil! Welcome, Squid! Aha! We were just talking about raids. Welcome, Squid. Give me a minute. I can't really do a shout out at the moment. Welcome. We're doing animation. If you or anybody wants to join, type !server. If you want. No pressure, of course. Always remember there's actually no expectation to join. It's equally as valid to just vibe and watch the funny cartoons get made. Absolutely. He's Kit. He's Kit. This is Leon. This is Leon. The way you know he's Leon, and I will make this clear here in a second, is Leon has two features that I think are the most. He wears socks and has no tail. Leon wears socks and has no tail. He wears socks and gloves. I guess I should be specific. These are the features of Kit. And he's I like to say that he's like really dense because like he's not big. He's a tiny cat. I love how small he is. He is not a big cat. It's actually quite funny to me how small he is as a cat. Like I find it unendingly hysterical that he's just a little guy. But he's not like tiny. He's not like scrawny. He's got mass to him. He's just small. He's just a small ball of fluff. I love him. He's a goober too. This cat is great. I love him. He's a great boy. He's got big ass white whiskers too. He's like 90% whiskers when you really, really look at him. It's really funny. You might have to remind me. We might have to wait until the end of this round before I can give you a proper shout out, Squid. I'm sorry. Car. Use the car. He has a car garage. Unfortunately, he did not get into it, but I want to post him getting in his car garage because it is very cute too. He has a little box. He has a little box that he sometimes goes in that I've dubbed the car garage. And the reason why it's the car garage is because it's like shaped like a garage door. It's like shaped like a garage door. And he like gets into it. It like folds up and down like how a garage door from like ceiling to floor does. Boy, Pen does not really like this. I really want to make that pink. Really want to give him stripes. I might not be able to have time. Nope, I don't. That's Leon, though. Gotcha. Well, thank you for stopping by. Let me look at this real fast to make sure nobody's doing anything. Yeah, we good. Yeah, we good. Yeah, we're good. Give you shout outs. There we go. Hmm. Best way to do this. Remember, this is animation. You're gonna get the previous person's frame. You just gotta try to draw something, some movement based on it. And I will say again, the and this is why it's tough. It is tough, but it is a rule that I do think I need to be more strict on. Is remember that you have to at least attempt to follow the prompt. And I have to say this, like, always remember that we are doing animation here, and it is what I want to focus on. And if animation is not something you are confident on or interested in doing, that's fine. But do remember that this is a space for people who want to do animation and want to study animation, like me. So, and if it is something that is difficult, is something that you are not interested in, do remember that it does matter. Like, no, we're all here to have a good time, and we should always keep that in mind when we're doing this kind of thing. Everyone is here to interact with it, and I'm here to provide a space to be able to make and do animation. So remember that it goes both ways, and after a certain point, I might have to start putting my foot down to be like, hey, we're doing animation, we're doing animation. Always remember that. And the people who should get to stay to do animation are the people who want to do that. Which is hard. That's a hard call. Because everybody has different skills and different levels of thinking and doing things. So it's sometimes hard to be able to judge, to be like, are they interested in the animation? Are they just interested in being able to play Gartic phone? So, hello, Jorah. Welcome. I'm going to zoom in on it. One of the things I want to do is actually cut it as my like kind of direction that I ever want to take when I have something like this is to cut down on details and focus on a subject, because I think sometimes it's really hard when you have this much to be like, what the heck am I supposed to do? So I think the best thing to do is like hone in on a subject and be like, this is, because there's a lot. There's actually a little bit too much here. You have to remember we have only so much time too. That's why I always say simple is best. Don't actually try to overdraw anything. Try to focus more on just getting something big. Whoa! Ground beef's on sale for $2 this week. That's insane. $2 a pound? Yeah, that's quite good. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes. See, this is the kind of stuff I like. Give me stuff like this. I love doing faces like these. Creatures. I will always love a creature. Always love drawing a creature if you give me the opportunity to. There we go. There we go. You may. Welcome. I cannot. We only do animation here. I'm trying to focus on practicing and studying animation, and I want this to be a space for people who want to do that. Always, always. And for anybody who wants to join, !server to join. It is. But hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with just wanting to watch or try. Can't get better at something if you never try it. Always remember that. I have an idea. Get the anime action line. Gotta get the anime action line. I don't know where this started. I don't know who started this, but I love them. Whoever started these kind of anime-ass action lines has always been very silly to me. They've always looked good whenever they're used, in my opinion. They're fun. This is one frame, so I'm just focusing on kind of like adding a little bit more texture. That's all it is. Got plenty of time. Oops. Ooh. What's funny is I haven't really done anything like this, and I'm really liking how this effect is working so far. Like, this is not something I've tried that many times, so I should do this more. It's a fun effect. know what happened. Apparently it got mad about that. Apparently it got mad about something. I don't know what it got mad about. Alright. Oh boy. I don't know what to start with this. Actually, this. Right? Let's see. How exactly do I want to handle this? Do this is a difficult position that I've been put in. Trying to figure out what to do with it. See, that's whoa. I feel like chicken usually isn't that much. That seems like a lot. Dude, eggs have been stupid, man. What the heck happened to our birds? Feels like eggs are stupidly expensive right now. Like, what did they do to our chickens? What's happening to our chickens? That's what people say, and I'm just like, oh, no. I don't know, man. Line of reference here. This is quite the mess to have to work with. I'm doing my best. This is a tough one to have to work with. Lucky. Yeah, I know some people who are like that. I know some people who are like that. Kind of makes me wish I had chickens, and on the flip side, I'm like, ooh, that's having to deal with chickens. Though chickens, I think, as far as birds are concerned, are actually one of the easier birds to deal with. Like, as far as chickens are concerned, they're usually not that bad. Uh-huh. Yep, we'll go with something like that. We'll go with something like that. Ooh, I have ideas. Hold on. Oh, Mr. Spam. Hello, Mr. Spam. I do like Spampton was probably one of my favorite characters that came out of the second episode of Deltarune. I really did like him a lot. He was fun. I don't exactly remember his shape off the top of my head, but I will get close, I think. I will get close to the shape of Spampton. Do something like that. Add like a longer chin, like that. Got something like that. Like I said, as long as I get to draw a fun frame, that's all I care about. This is always a test of me being able to can I draw a fun frame no matter what? Go look more like that. Hey, 1 second. You're making me hungry. I usually do my grocery shopping tomorrow, so reminds me I'm go to grocery shopping tomorrow. Sure. Well, no, we'll keep that the same. Focus on coloring this in. Do need to get rid of that. The reason why is when it comes to adding a layer like this, because there are constraints on when you can draw stuff like this, I have to be like, nope, I have to put it down and it has to be one and done. I've gotten much faster at it, which is nice. I do wonder why they don't add a paint drop tool. They have a paint drop tool in other modes, and Gartic Phone has been around long enough. It is very odd to me that they haven't added one yet. Actually, does I think Spamton has ears? I think Spamton has ears. That's one thing I couldn't remember, is if he does or not. I can do it. I can do this in time. Gotta move my arm faster. Gotta move my arm faster. Nope. Nope. Not gonna look good. We do that. Just in time. Just gonna add some details. He looks good. I love how scrungly he is. Alright. And this might be where I'm starting to get close, because it's like, oh man, it is a tough situation. There's a tough thing here where I do I do feel like this has been good and I've been having a good time and yes, but I am like, hmm, maybe we do start doing more solo animation when I have a round like this that I go, okay, regardless of how many people, we might have to do a solo animation because it is hard for me to be like, animation is not easy. That's the problem. Animation is not easy, and I get it. I get it. Just came to 4 Gartic streams. They were on the last game, so you came back. So, uh-huh. Me too. Because it is difficult, but it does require a certain element of at least like I don't know. It's tough. Animation is tough. Who knows? It's a design thing that I have to figure out how I want to handle this. It ain't easy. But he has different levels of skill and whatever. But I think what's important to maintain is like again being able to follow idealistically like where something is going. Don't That's why I always maintain do not overdo something, especially if you don't have an idea of where to take things for people, where to go with things for people. Focus on drawing what's there. It is. It's the last round. We'll be finishing after this one. Otherwise, I just have to do my best. It does make it difficult. It does. Currently playing. Oh, yes. It's round 6 of 6. You good. It does kind of cover it. I actually need to get rice. Almost out of rice. Almost out of. We got like 40 pounds. I've been eating a lot of rice recently, which is good, honestly. I've been very. I feel like I'm very bad about like getting rice and then never eating it, actually. But recently, I've just been better about cooking in recent years. Nice. It's good. Getting through my rice and stuff. Or 1 pound boxes for $5. Yeah, that's good. It's quite good. All right. There's my boy. There's my boy. Oh, I like that smear actually. Smeared the car. Smeared the car. Oh. Hello, Hippo. Hey. Hey, and thanks for following, guys. Oh, I forgot to switch to that. Thanks for following, Meko and Hippo. It's okay. That was a tough one. The smear was good. The smear was good. See, losing color is not a bad thing either, too. And hey, thanks for following as well, King. And Oz. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, that came out good. You know what? I just gotta trust. I gotta trust. Always. Always gotta trust. Always gotta trust. Sometimes the animation is not easy. Animation isn't easy. It takes practice, and you just gotta try stuff sometimes. That one came out good. You spun my boy. You spun me boy. Hydrate, man. Oh. Nice. I like the stop. Kabloom. There we go. I do like the explosion at the end. I like him stopping the car. That's good. That's a very good Spamton. I like it. I like that Spamton a lot. Great. I love him. Actually, the one frame where it randomly gets dark and he's like, hi, is actually something Spamton would fucking do. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. We make the Saturday cartoons now. Ah, don't worry, I saved it. Always, I think I saved it. I better have. I hit the save button. Yes, I did. I post all of the drawings to the Discord. I post all the drawings in the Discord. So if you want to see your drawings, they'll get posted there, and then I usually pick from my favorites, uh, like the best 10 or 12 that I can, and I make a reel out of it. But everything always gets posted to the Discord, no matter what. All of them. I misspelled disc. Oh, there you go. Hey! I like the way that that moved, too. I like that that weirdly, like, blew everything apart. Yeah, this is working well. Good job, everyone. That's good. Bird. Uh-huh. And it worked. It worked. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you're good. That's the tough part. I ran out of time a couple times too. He is coming for your fries. Hell yeah. Yeah, that worked really well. Good job, everybody. Bird. Oh, that hurts my brain. I do like the hold a little bit better at the end, yeah. Nice. Okay. Got Hippo and Maka. Welcome, guys. I'll give it a minute. I need to eat one of my meat sticks. I need a snack. If anybody needs to join, drop out. I'll give you guys like a few minutes, and then we can try that again. It's called Safer Work Artistics, is what it's called. Not Safer Work uh, Arts and Crafts. That's for crab posting. Yeah. It also gives you better practice. This is the thing. If you do not feel confident in doing something intense in an animation, focus on just drawing the frame either the same as a hold frame or slightly different. Don't change much. You don't have to change much with animation sometimes. If you don't know what to do with it, focus it on practice instead. Tracing in animation is incredibly helpful, especially in Gartic phone. Just focus on the trace. Don't focus on motion if you don't feel confident on motion. Focus on holding. Holding can be just as important in animation as motion can be. It can be. Oh, I do love rotoscoping. It's quite good. One of my favorite rotoscopes of all time. Well, there's a couple. If you want some really, really good rotoscoping, check out Drew Langoises. Drew Langoises is great. Dudes of Hazmat is great. His other series, I believe it's like Plague Roach and Surviving the Apocalypse is really, really good too. But Drew Langoises does a mixture of rotoscoping and just kind of quote unquote bad. It's not bad. It's a style. He's got a sense of humor about his animation where he like does a lot of tweens, a lot of weird stuff, but he's got a lot of really, really good work. So Faith also has great rotoscoping as well. Gotcha. Well, take it easy, Lemon. It was a good time. I will start in a minute. Always remember that I like to use a little bit of in-between time to take a break for myself, take a break for everybody else, make sure that everybody who wants to join can join, everybody who has to go happens, you know? So, yeah, we can just chat. This is still just focused on chatting and chilling, so. Patience. Always patience. Always remember the game is for... Gartic phone streams are for the people who are engaged and hanging out, and it's for the people who can wait. So it's always just a chill time anyway. There's no rush, and I want to be able to discuss stuff like that. Oops. Thank you. Actually, when we have more than 6 people, I do want to do everybody takes a turn. So 6 and greater, yeah. Hydrate bot. Drink water, everyone. Well, do know this will take about 30 minutes. So, actually, if you have to go do that, I would do that first if you do not have the time. This will take around 30 minutes to do, just so you know. So, if they're okay with waiting, that's fine. But note that we'll be starting in a minute, but it's 30 minutes. It's not something we're gonna do fast. You are? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't do it, Lemon. You'll summon him. I can't believe I gave I gave chat a summon. It was really what I did. Hydrate Man is a summon that I gave chat. You can cast a summon. You can cast one summon, and he makes me drink water. What is invasions? Oh, that is specifically for Elden Ring, which anyone can actually do. So, you once joined a 20-turn solo animation, and it's very tired. Yeah, no, I could imagine. Like, I have it set to 14 right now just because, but I think if I was to move in the future, it'd probably be 12 max. I think I would make the max 12. We just have never really had that. Once we hit a max of 14 and I can really get a sense, I'll be like, okay, max is 12. 12 people or 12 frames. Whichever we take, that's what it is. I did. How dare you, Lemon? How dare you? And King, I try to. I just forget. I forget. 3 minutes each. Now that, ugh. I do put the slow on, so. And slow, let's see, slow. If it's about 38 minutes for 7 people, it's about. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, that's everybody. I thought we had lost somebody for a second. Um. Uh. It's about 3-ish minutes. Well, no, it's about 4-ish minutes with this many people. 5-ish minutes. 5-ish minutes, so. We'll go ahead and start then. Make sure I have everything in line. Yep, I do. I do. So we'll go ahead and get started. Do know, if you don't know, if it's your first time here, have fun. If you don't know what to do, always draw something fun or kind of cute. No bummers and nothing that will get the stream taken down. And hello, Moat. Uh-huh. I need to draw my new boy. I need to draw the new boy. I've got a new dinosaur that I've been drawing, and he came out really, really good. I would also recommend draw simple. Like, just draw what. Start with one subject. If you don't know what to do, always draw one subject. Yeah, 5 to 7 minutes, that sounds about right. Draw one subject without a background. Start simple. For yourself and for everyone else. Sometimes it can be hard on everyone else to be like, don't gotta be complex. It don't gotta be. That's why I personally usually just start with one. So that way I can get a gauge of where everybody's skill level is and what everyone is capable of without doing too much for other people. Always remember that. They're just different levels of skill. Even with me in mind. I feel pretty confident and I've been getting much, much better. Some of my art in the last 2 years has been some of the best work I've done. There are still people definitely better than me, and I have a lot of work to do. A lot, a lot. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Your support matters to me a lot, Moat. I want you to know that. Really. Here's the boy. This is now one of my favorite goofy dinosaur shapes. This is one of my favorites. I love drawing ankylosaurs like this now. It's so fun. He looks so silly. He's a goober. God, I need to play this game. It's so good. Ah, you're one of them. Yes, absolutely. Your support has made a huge difference. I will say that, and I appreciate you. I hope more people like you can join. It will make my life better. Well, but you're absolutely a trendsetter, and I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, the Halloween Gartic phone was great. It was a lot of fun. I like the way that I draw this Ankylosaur because he's shaped more like a piece of bread, and he's great. I love it. We actually had a lot of people last Monday, Lemon, and people have been joining. People have been joining. So like I said, like get the word out. Gartic Phone is good, and I do want to do it more, no matter what. Like we get a lot of good people here, so, and I'm glad that some of those people stick around and see other things too. And I recommend you guys do it. Like it means a lot to me, and I do a lot more than just Gartic Phone. And I do want to maintain that, again, I do the Gartic Phone streams because I'm interested in the animation element. And I do the Gartic Phone streams to be able to give a space for the people who want to do that animation element and explore that animation element and want to be here for what we do here. And animation is just one thing we do here. So, if you enjoy this, my other stuff is like this, just not Gartic Phone. That's totally fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, no, I will leave that like that. Let's do nostrils. He's such a good boy. He's just a loaf of bread with legs and a club tail. He's a loaf of bread with legs and a club tail. This is what makes the Ankylosaurus. Heal your friends for fun. I do want to play um Strive. I feel like I really would enjoy it. I've played a little bit of Xrd. My, this is always my thing, is like I love fighting games, but just to like be able to do a fighting game thing. I think most people who play fighting games get so into them that I'm just like, I just like to punch guys and the fun animations and the character designs and the fight fun. Like I don't have it in me to sweat a fighting game. It's not for me. And like I'll learn enough to be able to like try to play the game well. I'm not saying I'm gonna like not try to learn how to play a fighting game, but I'm always just so intimidated to be like, I only want to play with people who will actually have fun playing it. So hydrate man. Hydrate man, I'm trying to draw. Hydrate man, I'm trying to draw. And they always look fun. I just get I feel like people get really like competitive about it in a way that I'm always like very meh about. And I've also had some unfortunate like experiences playing fighting games where I got too into them in a way that was not good for me. Which can't matter, you know? I like A guy, A man. That's very fun. Actually, I like it a lot. Tiny face. Tiny face. Tiny face. Tiny face. Tiny face. Why does his head bend like that? Indeed. Something more like that. Something more like that. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. Try to wake up. Yes. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Where exactly to take this. Oh, I know exactly where to take this. I always like me a good frog. Dude, frog drawings are some of my favorites, man. So whoever drew this good frog, thank you. I will always draw a good frog. This is a very good frog. I love him. Show that they're flies moving around. None of them will be in the same spot that they were. Will be many as there were before. Did you ever watch? Did you ever to watching Vita Carnis? I did not, unfortunately. I have been quite busy. I'm sorry. It is the freaking new year came in like a whirlwind of fuck. So I have been quite inundated with a lot of different things. I do apologize. This is always the tough thing of like you have to being recommended things comes with a bit of a challenge for me. I feel like I get recommended things sometimes, and I'm like, I don't know, man. And there's always an expectation of, did you watch that thing you were recommended? And it's like, no. I've been recommended a lot of things, and it sometimes is difficult. It sometimes is difficult to be able to be like, I don't have time, I don't have interest, like, but oftentimes it isn't that personal, right? Like, sometimes something catches your eye, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes you remember, sometimes you forget. It's hard to keep up with recommendations when there's so many and not all of them will always appeal to somebody. You know? We talk about things on the stream all the time that we recommend or don't recommend, but there is oftentimes a just reality of like probably some of the things we recommend are just going to be things that people aren't going to be interested in because, well, that's just not what they're interested in. That's fine too. Talk about books and movies and video games here all the time, but best we can hope for is that the things that we discuss and talk about are things that people would want to go check out on their own. But my friend recommends music to me all the goddamn time that he goes, "Did I recommend this to you?" And I go, "I don't remember, man." And I know he knows the kind of music that I like and that we share interests, so recommendations are hard. But he got different tastes. I did not. I have not, I did not. Ooh. I can work with this. Gotcha. Have a good night, Lemon. It's good to see you. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a good time. Ah. Well, have a good day. Take it easy. Good. I the animations came out good, and I hope you had a good time. You're welcome. That you much more careful with this. Dude, this will be rad, actually, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna enjoy drawing this frame. Gotcha. Eh. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm glad I'm not the only one adding tomatoes to their mac and cheese, because it's just that was something that my mom did. She had tomato soup, and then I've been taking Specifically cherry tomatoes. I've been taking specifically cherry tomatoes and kind of like cooking them down to make kind of like a lighter like combination, and it comes out so good, man. Boy, I hope this comes out good because it looks rad as hell. I think it will. I think this will come out really nice. Now, what does it do? Oh, that. Oh, unfortunately, I only speak English here, and this is an English. This is an English only stream. English only, please, so that way everyone understands what you're saying. We are predominantly English speaking, and also just dominantly English uh, going. English going. English going? I say as I prove once again that for whatever reason, as a native English speaker, I am not good at it. I try to be. I am not good at English. It's the, it's the only language I know well enough to talk to people sensibly, and I'm not very good at it. Cat now. He's a cat now. An idea. There we go. I think I'll enjoy this. Hold on. I'm really having fun with this one. I really want things to bend, is really what I want. Bend and move to show that there's like it passed through, but it doesn't mean that things didn't keep moving. Physics dictates that objects when passing through, the objects are going to residually keep some of that energy. So that energy needs to keep it moving in the direction that it was going, even if it's being left behind. That makes sense. That's the entry and the exit. This is the This is the entry and exit of the carrot. Important to illustrate. Yeah, if there's one thing I would like to figure out is how that is affecting things. Out of frame. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Do with this. Bucket. Bucket goes there. Or like that. Guessing that this is like a kind of like console thing. Here we go. We'll actually do is go half that. No. Thought about doing something there and it didn't work. Just add some details. Just add some details. It's the last frame anyway, so I'm just gonna go for it, whatever it is. This is what is important to always remember is like if you're gonna add something and you are in like a situation like this where you don't have very much left to add, only add enough that it's like subtle. It's like a little bit. You gotta add a lot. Making too many changes will make it too different. There. Let that cook. I'm gonna eat a meat stick while we wait. I'm gonna eat a meat stick while we wait. Strong finish, everyone. Do your best. Or rather, as always, do your okayest. Do your okayest. Your best is just okay. That's okay. Do what works. Don't worry about if it's right or wrong. Just do what works. Somebody is getting sleepy. Always remember, that's why I'm like, I always take a break. There's also, if you're like, always be willing to just give yourself a breather. Or if you have to, if it is 4 o'clock in the morning for you right now, go to sleep. Just saying. How dare you watch my stream at 4 a.m.? Don't do it. It's not good for you. I do not sanction the watching of my streams at 4 o'clock in the morning. There he is. There's the boy. Time to try to wake up. Aww. You raise? Actually, if he goes back down, that'd be fun. Amogus. 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 He's scrunglified. This is what happens when he gets up. There we go. Okay. Actually don't know what frame I would have got. Oh! Somebody turned it into a sandwich. Oh, this might actually... Yeah. I'm excited to see what this does. Yeah! That's awesome! Fuck yeah! That's rad as hell. I love that. Well done. That came out really, really good. Simple is best. Simple is best. Always go simple. I love this frog. I love this frog. He's a good frog. He's a very good frog. Flies taste really bad. No! What is he supposed to eat? Yeah! I do love that the flies, like, that's my whole thing about flies. It's flies, you actually don't want them moving too consistently, because flies, they scatter around all over the place. And the best way to capture a fly moving around is actually frame to frame, they actually seem to, like, teleport. You want them to be in a different spot in almost a nonsensical way. You want them to be moving around a lot consistently because flies are very fast. Flies very quick. Flies very quick. Very curious to see where this goes. Okay. Yes! Okay, I see where this went. I love this. Fuck yes. Why do my fight... This is something that happens a lot. All my fights turn into kissing, and I love it. It's just very funny. It's very funny! It's incredible. I love it. That's so funny. That one's really, really good. Well done on that one, guys. That one came out really good. See, this is my whole thing. We just gotta. I love doing the animation because it's just fun when people actually buy in and like focus on it and just do it. Just try for it. Just go for it. Don't add more. Just focus on what's there. Just focus on what's there. Always. It turned into a sandwich. I'll post the GIF later. I'll post the GIF later. It'll be on the Discord after this. It was good. It came out good. It was fun. That was actually a really fun one to draw too. I'm very curious to see how this one comes out actually. This was the frame that I got. I was like, "Oh no, I know where to take this." Give me power-ups. Always give me power-ups, please. God. No! He wore out. He wore out. Yeah. I like the zoom change. I like the perspective change. That was good. It was good. Oh. This one's gonna go places, I think. This one's gonna go in some directions, I think. It, okay. It, hands come down. I want to know where the hands came from. I like the hands. They're fun. Yeah, I think threes is probably better for that. GG, guys. That was good. That was good. I'll give it a minute. But if we have only four people, I'll go ahead and switch it over to solo. I'd like to do another solo. We have less than four. If we have four people and less, I always like to do a solo, just in case. But that was good. Those came out good. Good job, everybody. Oops, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. I don't need to do that. The animations have been good today. They've been salad. They've been salad. Everybody's been doing a good job. I always get a little mixed. I always look over what everyone does, and I'm like, man, I wish I would have had more time to do more solos, though. So I do like to try to get at least one. I always like to try to get at least two solos every stream, solo animations. So that way I can practice some of my own kind of like forward drawing, my own forward animations. And I think that's a good thing to be able to do. I do think it is. I think it's good to be able to like have your, you've have a mix of the group animations and the solo animations. And ideally speaking, actually, I think the solo animations would go faster in a group since the solo animations I can just be like only 6 frames, and then everybody would just do a 6 frame animation, and that would go faster because it's hard capped at 6, even if there's like 10 of us. So, but yeah, the animations have been good today. They've been really, really good. It's been a lot of fun. It is weird. I wonder if there was just a fluke on Mondays or if Saturdays just have a weird timing, but I'm glad that people are joining, so I appreciate you guys. It's been a good time. Been a good time. Probably do another solo. See where we're at. Probably do at least. We'll see. We'll see. I still got like an hour and a half. Still got an hour and a half of time left. I need to look up something I was meaning to watch, animation wise, and I don't remember what it is. We're gonna talk about animations that released recently, and Animus actually. Anonymous name. He's an animator on YouTube. Uh, he's been around for a long, long time. Actually, recently posted something in the last 2 months, and I was just like, how the fuck did I miss this? How the hell did I miss this? And it's quite good. It's the classic and not he just has a style, man. They have a style and they do good work with it. God damn, I love Anonymous's animations. They're really, really fun. I still think the duck one is one of my favorites, but that's just because like that man knows how to do some unhinged stuff when it comes to certain things regarding sound effects. I love the way that he breaks the sound effects in that video. They're so funny. I mean, Birthday Friends, I think, is still one of my favorite videos of his of all time. I loved that video so much. I'm repositioning my head. I feel like I'm a little bit too far to the right. There we go. Hello! And you may join. Type exclamation point server to join. Exclamation point server, and we'll be starting here in a minute for people who want to join. We'll probably have less than 4 people, and I was thinking about doing a solo animation next, and then if we get, or not if, and then after this one, we'll do another group animation, where we take turns drawing animations. Yeah. Just exclamation point server in chat. I also like to know whether or not the link is working for people, because sometimes the link does weird things when people try to type it in, and it won't let them do it, but then it will let like me do it, and I don't know why. So go ahead and try typing exclamation point server and see what you get. And if it lets you join, then good. And if nothing appears, then I'll type it myself. But usually I like to let people do that on their own, so that way to make sure that they're, engaging and listening. It's half of this is being able to have it open for people who are actually like watching, you know? I don't shut my mouth for a reason, you know? Because, yeah, a lot of people, I'm glad a lot of people watch my streams to be able to listen to them, too. So. Stretch. Trying to decide what I should do next, too, for a subject. I'm thinking maybe another dinosaur. Maybe I might draw Leon, Actually, I might draw Leon again. We did one Leon drawing. Might do another Leon drawing. We'll see. Mm-hmm. 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 It's just exclamation. It's also in the title. It's just exclamation point server to join. Though this does make me, I'm guessing a lot of people who watch Gartic phone streams probably mute the stream, which I have mixed feelings on. Probably shouldn't do that. Hot take. Don't mute the stream. That's not okay. That's not nice either. I mean, I can't make you, but also, flip side, not gonna, can't do it for you. You gotta do it yourself. You can't do that if you don't hear the stream. The stream is muted and you can't hear me, then you can't hear me give the instructions. That's not on me. That's not on me. I don't know. I have mixed feelings of that. Just like, I type it for you and you join, but if you were invested, you'd be listening. So I'm like, So I do want to start, and I do want to start soon. If you guys want to join, it's not hard to join. That's also the part that gets me. It's not hard to join. And you've proven you can type in chat. I know people are listening. Definitely responded to the things I've said. It also does make me wonder if... I'm gonna start. Judgment dictates that I should just start. Yeah, I'll just start. Took too long. Now your candy's gone. You gotta unmute the stream. If you're not listening, if you're not muted, if you muted the stream, then I'm gonna go do my thing. No skin off my bones. And honestly, that's like, I can't blame myself for this. Like, actually, I don't know. People are allowed to join. You're allowed to join. You gotta be listening and engaging. Which does leave a consequence of this, but also I like to make sure that the people who are joining are invested, so... Which does leave me in an awkward spot where, like, if you don't know what I'm saying, if you're either muted or if you don't know English, it's like, well, I don't know, man. We're an English stream, though. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna draw my cat. Well, I know what to do. Start with the cat shape. Start with the cat shape. Do that. Start with the Leon cat shape this way. This is what Leon is actually shaped like too. This is accurate. He's very pentagon shaped. Very pentagonal. Here we go. Good boy. My big dumb idiot boy. Who I love. He's a big squishy moron and I love him. As most cats are. Give him a pink nose. Nope. That's so weird. Come on. Like, really doesn't want to color that in. That sucks. That's not wanting to cooperate. Oh well. Right. That's not how you're... Shit. Ah, beans. That's bad. Just have to be very careful. Actually... More like that-ish. I know exactly what I'm going to do. This'll be fun. This'll be fun. Start rolling him. This is a cat motion I have actually observed him doing, okay? This is how a cat moves. This is the motion of cat. This is an observable cat behavior that I have seen. We were talking about this the other day. My cat, I love when my cat does this. There are just times where my cat will do something that I like to call 1 foot out. That I was just like with my friends, we were hanging out, we all have cats. And I was like, am I the only one obsessed with 1 foot out? And the idea is that my cat will just be sitting in bed, will be like sitting curled up as much as he possibly can, except 1 foot just sticking straight out. He's a weirdo. And I like to call it 1 foot out. It's very cute. There. There we go. That's what I wanted. Like that. Oh shit. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna erase that. That'll be easier to erase than it will be to redraw all of this, though I have lots of time. Yeah, I should be able to erase that, no problem. thinking about the tools I have and here to redraw. It'll be easier to erase that bit than it will be to redraw it. Yeah, like that. There we go. Oh, forgot whiskers. Forgot whiskers. My cat and his big ass whiskers. What's funny is that would have worked if I would have done it right. Because he has white whiskers, actually. He has very white whiskers, actually. It's kind of ridiculous. They're white and they're really long. For how small he is, he has like huge whiskers. And a pink nose. Covered. Fine, I think I like that. It's so weird. It like doesn't want to re-navigate to that area, no matter what I do. I think that's everything. My cat, I love cats, and I've had 3 cats, and this is like the most amorphous cat I've ever had. He's just a blob sometimes, and I love it. It's very adorable. But he's not fat. That's the thing. He's not fat, and he's not skinny. He just doesn't have bones. He just lacks any kind of skeletal structure. It's incredible. And I will never not find it funny that he just does not seem to have any bones at all. Do that, right? Go back. Erase, erase, erase. Black. There we go. Do that more. Of drawing my cat. I need to draw my cat more. It's great. I love this design I made for him too. It's very fun. It's cute. It's cute. I like cute things. I'm allowed to like cute things. Like them. Things are great. Me documenting the concept of 1 foot out, okay? This is a documentation of 1 foot out to illustrate what I mean by what 1 foot out is. It is a phenomenon that I think almost all cats have. And it's exactly what it is. It's 1 foot out. They have exactly 1 foot out. Gotta get the whiskers. Always gotta get the whiskers. This is how he sits. This is how my cat sits. This is comfortable to him. I don't know why, because he's a weirdo. He likes exactly 1 foot just sticking straight out, man. What's funny is, like, I was like, surely there's got to be a subreddit titled 1 foot out that's just people taking pictures of their cats curled up except for 1 foot sticking out. And apparently not. So apparently I need to be the change I see in the world. And I don't give a shit about Reddit. But I think our 1 foot out needs to exist. So apparently I need to change the world. This is actually a really fun shape. I really like this shape. I want to make it clear, that's his foot, not his tail. It's his foot. This is what he looks like when he sleeps, man. He's a weirdo. I love him. I love that he's a weirdo. I wouldn't want him to not be a weirdo. I wouldn't want a normal cat. Not that I could ever believe that such a thing exists, but I would never want a normal cat. I don't think there's such a thing as a normal cat, and I certainly wouldn't want one if there was. Anything based on the stereotypes, I wouldn't want a normal cat. Most cats are just jerks, apparently, by everybody's standards, which I don't fully agree with. I mean, my boy can be a bit of a dick sometimes. Me, that's just mainly communication and training. Like, you just gotta work with him on it. Make it clear what's okay and what isn't. You ain't gotta be mean about it. That's the other thing. You do not need to be mean to a cat whenever a cat does something. Talking about a creature who, in many ways, exists purely to just kind of sit and do nothing, so... They barely know what's going on. They barely have any brain cells to begin with, so... That's, like, perfect. Oh, that's, like, perfect. And then the last two frames are gonna be him... I know exactly what to do for the last two frames. This is maybe my favorite drawing I've ever done of Leon. This is so good. Look at this. So fun. Boy, I hope I did it right. Oh, thank God. Wonderful. Fantastic. Yep, that's everything. Now we settle. God, this is cute. Oh, this is how the boy sleeps. This is absolutely what it looks like when Leon sleeps. This is actually video footage of Leon sleeping. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. One fucking foot out. That's this is what it looks like. This is actually what it looks like. The perfect shape. The perfect shape. I found it. It's right here, everybody. Absolutely. This is the kind of stuff that I just enjoy doing. I love doing drawings like this. Kind of silly, kind of cute, just fun. I can do unhinged things when I want to, but actually 9 times out of 10 I don't really like to. Not my not what I want to do. It's not what I typically do. Not what I really grew up with. Is what's funny is like I didn't really grow up with that much unhinged content, I feel like. Not until later, not until like high school and middle school, maybe even as late as college. Like I didn't really get into that kind of like shit posty humor to begin with. Like most of my foundation is a lot of this kind of thing. Nintendo and Kirby and stuff like that. Like actually much more wholesome background. I mean, like I've been drawing dinosaurs for forever, so like I said, I drew like one joke penis in high school. I drew a dick once. I was like, sure, whatever. It actually really didn't do anything for me as far as like anything, like even humor. I didn't even think it was that funny. Oh, that's great. Oh, he looks great. I fucking love this. Absolutely amazing. Oh my god. This makes me so happy. Draw always, 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 always. Draw something that makes you happy. That's my whole point. Why I'm like, don't really even like doing that much shitposty stuff. Draw what makes you happy. I can have fun with it though. Like I can have fun with it. Give me an Amogus, give me something fun. But like generally speaking, like just if it makes you smile and it makes you happy, that's what you should be if you're out there working on anything, drawing anything, don't know what to do, don't feel confident on anything. Do what makes you happy. Do what makes you happy. No buts. Always. Always, always. We're all a bunch of screaming animals on a rock hurtling through space to nowhere to get to nowhere in no time and in no hurry and in no rush. Always remember that. God, I love this. What a fun drawing. Genuinely a treat to draw. I love this. So good. It's so good. Yeah. Look at that. This one's- Yeah. Oh, it's great. Oh, this makes me so happy. All hail 1 foot out. All hail 1 foot out. There he is. There's the boy. I think I ran out of time. I like to try to draw his stripes. He is a stripey boy, but I think this is better because it just gets his colorations down. Again, the most important parts is that he wears socks, gloves, and has no tail. He wears socks, gloves, and has no tail. Oh, this came out so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's so good. Absolutely fantastic. Well, actually, I need to go now use the restroom. I'll be right back, everybody. We have time for maybe one or two more, depending on how long it takes. As always, you're welcome to join. Exclamation point server to join. Be right back. Gotta go. I gotta go release the valve. I'm back. Thank you. This is my cat. This is what my cat does. Because he's a weirdo, and I love him. Had to go release. I had to go release. Did I save you? I think I hit save. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, I'm really happy how this came out. It's very good. This is documentation of the phenomenon 1 foot out, and I love it. He tries to he's not doing it right now, but he tries to curl up as much as he can, but 1 foot sticks out. 1 foot sticks out. It's so funny. But yet the thing that's important is that like the rest of him is like curled up tight, like as much as he can. But 1 foot sticks out. Just 1 foot sticks out, and that's how he falls asleep. I love 1 foot out. It's so funny. Cats are weird creatures, man. I love them. They're weirdos. Well, I'd be down to do another solo. I'm down to do another solo if people just want to watch. Like I said, I'm totally okay with people watching. This is a focus on animation to study animation anyways. And as long as people are enjoying like watching animation as well as getting a hand at it, that's what I want to maintain. I always at least want to be open to letting people be able to engage with it. Like if you want to try animation, that's what I care about. Are you wanting to try animation? Are you wanting to experiment? Are you wanting to give it a shot because animation is something you're interested in? And Gartic Phone is a game. And learning how to do something through a game is a great way to get into something. And if this is a way to give you entry, as it has for me, into animation, I highly recommend joining. But you absolutely don't have to. I'm always down for people to just chill and vibe and join and just be like, oh, yeah, this is a good time. This is just a chill time, you know? So, I'll give a couple more minutes. And then we'll do probably 2. We'll probably do 2 depending on how much time I have. I can do 2 more rounds of anything, whether it's solo animation or group animation. But I should do probably 2 more, no matter what. And it was good. Like, I want to maintain that, you know? Like, this has been a good experience for me to be able to practice and be able to grow my animation skills, be able to grow more inclusion into the community. So, yeah. Yeah. Been good. It's been good. It's been real, y'all. For a slice of cheese? You're asking for... Do you want someone to be cheesed? I can cheese someone. I can cheese something. Do you want to join? What's funny is, I had people join who was like, drop a link. And I'm like, okay, here's how you drop the link. And then they ignored it. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I told you how to do it. So if you want to join, !server to join. I want people to join. I want to maintain that. I want people to join. Sorry. I'm not going to do it for you. Listening to Mongolian chanting. Not the metal Mongolian, just the cute Mongolian, pure Mongolian chanting. Ah. Just those real deep, guttural throat sounds. I mean, it is good. I've heard it. It's cool. It's weird. I like weird. That's actually another reason why I end up like probably I'm gonna be like I don't really want to do song requests. It's like 50-50. I'm like people would get me more in like I would get more exposure to music, but I kind of like the idea of like actually I want to go out of my way to try to find music that maybe people don't really listen to. So I see. Just the really relaxing drones of melodic chords. I see. Well, I don't want to interrupt your Mongolian chanting. Absolutely not. sure it's very relaxing, as it should be. Yeah, I appreciate that. See, that's what I'm just trying to say. I appreciate when people can join and play. I appreciate when people can join and chill. So, you just having fun watching me be able to experiment with animations? With animations? I'm happy with that. Animations? If you just want to watch me make animations, yeah. I'll go ahead and start another one. Give it one more minute just in case, but like yeah. All I want to do is make silly cartoons. That's all I want to. Yeah, and that's I just exactly why I'm like that's why I really don't want to do requests, man. I would rather I'm a curator. I'm very much a curator, for better and for worse. Curation, yes. Only animation. I'm studying animation through Gartic phone and then on my own eventually next. I just need to find the time slot for it again. I kind of had some scheduling changes, but I've been really trying to buckle down on animation. So anytime we do Gartic phone, we just do animation here. Okay. All right. I'll actually go ahead and do another solo animation, and then if you have time, I'll do a group animation. Just because there's only two of us, so. And you requested a cheesing, so I can do a cheesing. I can teleport cheese something, don't you worry. I do like, I appreciate the man. I do like doing that. But that is one of my, like, I like curating. And curating means that I have to have a handle on, like, the kind of atmosphere and tone of what's going on, right? I really like doing that. So when I have music for a stream, I want to make sure that the vibe at least is consistent, or at least consistent from my perspective. Sometimes I have times where I choose music combinations, and my friends are like, "That's not what we expected." I was like, "Well, shit." But at the very least, I know that it's music that I feel comfortable with, that I think is fine. Exclamation point server, by the way, if you want to join. It's also in the title. Nobody reads the. Oh wait, it's on the title. Oh shit, my bad. Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. I swear I updated that. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, I gotta make sure that that's there. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. My apologies. That's totally on me. Well, welcome, Slim. I'm good to start. I'm gonna go ahead and hit start if you're ready. So. Boop. As always, have fun. If you don't know what to draw something cute or kind of silly. No bummers. No, here, I'll put it this way. No extreme bummers and nothing that would get the stream taken down. I feel like when I say just bummers, like, nah, that's tone is fine. Just nothing that would be so much that it's like, aw, man. No! Ah, beans. Ah, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. Ah, lordy. Somebody pointed out that I do voice cracks, and I'm just like, it's always weird. I'm like, when somebody points out that I do a voice crack, it's like, that's on purpose, guys. I'm like starting to get into voice acting, and making your voice do a funny sound is a part of the job for me. So when I make this voice, it's on purpose. It's not because I'm training my voice in a very specific way, and I think it's funny. I think it sounds funny. To me, it's a silly voice. That's all I want to do is make a silly voice. Am I doing independent study? This is independent study. I went to college a while ago, a long ass time ago. If I ever went back, it would be to go back for this kind of stuff. But that's still not soon. That's not That's not something I want to do yet until I've essentially I'm like at the point that if I'm gonna do that, I need to have an established audience no matter what. Like I need an established audience. I need to know that this is what I'm doing now, and this is what I'm doing for the rest of my life. And I'm getting close to that. Studying animation, studying illustration. Yes, game design is in there too. It's hard for me to choose. There's a lot of different things that I want to try and do and work on. I just really want to work and make things. That's where I'm going in my life, is I just want to be able to make things. That's what I'm the most interested in, is making things. Making things is something I've done essentially my entire life since I was a kid, and at this point it's the thing that I've enjoyed doing the most, is being able to make things. Spit on the screen at one point, apparently. Bothering me. And hey, good news. The great news is that I did get some commission work. Like I haven't done very much collabing with people outside of my immediate circle, which is fair. Like it's hard. It's actually very difficult to keep up with, though I've been wanting to do it more. But I did do some collabing with somebody at one point where we did some Gartic phone. It's one of the very rare cases where I'm not doing animation, but it's because it was something that they were running. If we're gonna do if Gartic phone is on my channel and it's me, it's always gonna be animation, unless like there's something special happening. But 9 times out of 10, it will always be studying animation. But in that case, it was just somebody who I had met on Twitch who he's a really cool guy. His name is John Jay, and we did he was doing a Gartic phone thing where we were making fake Pokemon and doing Pokemon themes, and we just had a really good time. It was fun, and he liked one of my drawings so much that he wants me to do some merch, mainly some t-shirts. And I'm like, you know what? That's good. That's a good sign. So you just got to network. You just got to network and reach out to people and participate. And be chill. Have fun. Just have fun. Ultimately, we're all. I would argue that anybody who cares about making things is just in it to make things that they want to make and have fun. I would say so. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me, though. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea how to do this. I have an idea how to do this. Know what time? Draw to cheese the boy. Animation is actually, so this is a funny thing that I would actually recommend as far as illustration is concerned, in how animation can help make you a better artist. And it's not because it goes both ways. I think there's a lot of discourse on, oh, Buddha Buddha Buddha, to be a better animator, you should be practicing drawing. Oh, Buddha 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 Buddha. I would actually like to offer this from the opposite direction. I have gotten better as an illustrator, as an artist, doing animation, because animation requires you, at least Gartic phone animation requires you to hand draw every frame. Having to draw the same thing over and over again, even if it's a hold frame, will help you draw more consistently. And guess what? That applies. You can now take that into something else. Even if animation is not your primary thing, you should still practice it. It can help. It can help with your still lives. Because you'll get consistent at drawing the same thing over and over again. And animation is so much more about drawing the same thing over and over again than it is drawing something different, actually. That is what I have learned, and it has helped immensely in all of my work. And I've become a better artist for it. I've absolutely become a better artist for practicing animation. It has improved my work. I've gotten faster. I've gotten more consistent. My designs feel like they're consistently stylized more now to be much more consistently the same. I have like a definitive style now because it's what I like draw consistently. Like absolutely, absolutely is the right thing. Like, it would grow a little. It would grow a little bit. I think we're gonna do one more frame before it appears on screen. Well, actually, it'll appear in the next frame. This is going to be a pretty ambitious one. This is going to be a pretty ambitious animation, I would say. This is kind of a test of my perspective and skill of being able to, like, plop something on my face. See, I know Teleperte is is a very big fan of slapping the cheese on things. I like letting the cheese fall. I like letting the cheese just fall on something. What? Hey, sir. Hi. You doing, Stinky? What are you doing, Stinky? Stinky boy in my lap. Stinky boy in my lap. I need that. Oh, can't use my keyboard. I have a stinky boy in my lap. What? I drew you earlier. I drew you. Came out really good. It was really funny. Oh, he's here now. He's taken my lap. I have no choice. What are you doing? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Stinky's boy in my lap. You're good. At least I still have access to my undo button. I know which button that is. One of the consistent things I always like doing with this character design is like, it's never so much that my character is often that surprised by something. If anything, they actively see something is about to happen, and they just stare it down. What are you doing? Oh, out of my lap now. Just wanted head bonks. See how it is. See how it is. Just wanted affection. this. Like that. Here it comes. And then I think what I do, this will be difficult. This will be difficult to kind of depict. Oh, fighter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense to me. Perfect. It's just not even a secret that there's cheese coming. I just want to make it clear that it's there. I also want a big cheese. I also want a big cheese, I think, is what I want. I want a big cheese. Want to hit me with the big cheese. Might actually save some of these for tomorrow. I have these blackberries that I'm eating. That occurred to me. I was like, use these in the pancakes. I love blackberries. Blackberries are probably personally my favorite. As far as like a berry fruit. The key is not to chew on them really hard. You actually just kind of smush them up in your mouth, and yeah, because they're full of like little seeds. And the seeds are particularly hard, and they get stuck in your teeth if you bite too hard. If you don't do that, delicious, gushy boy. All right, that's fine. Doing this for you. I mean, I can always be convinced to do a cheese bit. Like I said, I'm a Teleperte fan, so absolutely I would do a cheese bit. Wanted me to do cheese. If people want me to cheese something, I always will. Oh, absolutely. His cheese bit is one of my favorites. It's great. I hope Telly's doing well. I feel like I hear about him for a while and then he disappears, and I hear about him for a while and then he disappears. Hope he's doing okay. He always seems like a kind of like artist after my own heart kind of guy, so I appreciate him. I think what we'll do... Actually, I should have outlined this cheese, what I should have done. I know what I can do. Hold on. Do that, right? And now what we do, take the eraser tool. Erase out lines. That will give me space in which I want to be able to draw my cheese. Erase out this bit, right? Now, get the cheese color. Point of reference. More than that. Hold on. Yeah, I drew that too close. Shit. Do it again. Something more like that. Right? I thought about having it have a hold frame, but I think the hold frame will just be the last frame. Like I said, I'm kind of going for something a little bit ambitious. Hurry. I hate coloring. This is why I hate coloring. Shit! Well, ran out of time. It's fine. I just spent too much time trying to figure out the mechanics of where my cheese is going to land, and that's going to unfortunately bite me in the butt, but, you know, it happens. Well, oh. Oh, I must have been hitting a button that I didn't realize I was hitting. Hold on, everybody. 0. We go. Fixed it. God damn it. In retrospect, I should have drawn the cheese first. It was the part that was going to be the hardest. Everything else I would have known. In the future, when I'm met with a situation like that, I need to draw the part that is going to change the most first. Sometimes something that I forget. That would have been fine if I would have just drawn the cheese first. There we go. Welcome back, Squid. Ah, gotcha. Have a good lunch. Hope it's tasty. I'm just cheesing myself. You know me, I'm just cheesing myself. When I don't get stuck, I can fucking bust things out fast. But I got stuck, unfortunately, which was like, oh, bad luck. Very bad luck. Here, hold on. Start from this side. There we go. Hey! You have 9 months. It's almost been a year. You have some catch up to do though. Silas is 70. He has 6 years on you, man. You got to catch up. You got to bump the numbers up. We do love Silos here. Silos, you're out there. You have been a great moderator, a great friend, great supporter. Appreciate him. Uh huh. Exactly. Oh, you guys have all been great. All the support I've gotten has been awesome. I appreciate you guys so much. It means a lot to me that people are supporting. It allows me to continue to do this and continue to grow it, and I just want to see where it goes. I just want to see where this goes. Now watch me get cheesed. Now enjoy while I get cheesed. Unfortunately, the one frame where I missed drawing my eye and stuff is probably going to look weird, but that's part of the limitation of Gartic Phone, right? That's the reason why I put a time limit on this, is to like really pressure myself to be like, do what works. Don't do too much. Do what works. Focus on what needs to be done. Don't focus on doing too much. You know, if you give yourself all the time in the world, you actually don't get anything done. That is something to remember. Is if you give yourself all the time in the world, you actually prevent yourself from finishing things, because if you have all the time in the world, you won't actually get it done. Mm-hmm. Just got. You're doing great so far. I like what you've drawn so far. It looks good. Looks great. Keep up your good work. It is good work. Uh-oh, he's screaming at me. Oh god, he's screaming at me. Oh god, he's screaming at me and I don't know why. That. That, and then I face off. Hold on. Focus on coloring this bit first. That, yeah, we'll go something like that. Actually, that or that. Do more like actually, yeah, no, like that, like that. Yeah. One of the reasons why you're here is due to the thing you told yourself 10 years ago. The day I end up with money, I'm gonna do the reverse pickpocketing to support what you could have done. Yes! Thank you. Really, though, like, and it does matter, because, like, not every, you can't support everyone and everything. I get that, but people who can, it totally matters, and it makes a difference. It really does. Support the things that matter to you. That's really what matters. Uh-huh. I mean, I do recommend, as always, for anybody who's actually like, I'm studying animation, blah, blah, blah. I need to finish the book myself, but I do highly recommend the Animator's Survival Kit. It is really, really good. It's really well written. And it's got a lot of good technical information and a lot of good technical perspective. And when I say that, I mean like industry perspective. Um, it's very knowledgeable and it's just a good resource. It's just a very, very good resource. It'll tell you. It gave me a better understanding of like what like things like the concept of twos, threes, and fours, what that means. It gives you a little bit. It gave me a little bit better understanding of like how to structure animations, both drawing straight ahead and doing tweens. Um, yeah, it. I mean, it is, and it is for a reason. Like, it is the animation Bible, and it's very, very good. And part of what I like about it is it's not. It understands the difference between explaining the concept of like fundamentals are important and understanding with a certain amount of perspective that things are changing. Because it says like this is how you can and how I gotta start doing animation, but I understand that that things are changing and that digital animation is becoming more of a thing, and it actually embraces it, even though it comes from the perspective of an artist who was working with Disney for years. Like, you know, back when all they did was hand drawn animation and everything. So, goblins. I actually don't know about goblins. I have no idea what that is. Goblins. Actually, I have no idea what that is. See, I'm the one who's not informed in this case. I have no idea what goblins is. But he just does a really good comprehensive explanation of this is what frame by frame animation is, this is what it means to tween, this is what smooth tweening versus non smooth tweening is. Like, he just goes over very good like fundamentals and uh explaining a lot. It explains a lot. It doesn't tell you how you should animate. It tells you this is how we animated and why it worked. That's so much of what it's about. Hey, thanks for following, Slim. And I'm excited to see what your animation is. It looks good. I did this for you. I did the cheesing for you. The cheesing is for you. Then again, I always like a good cheese. I will always enjoy doing a good cheesing. Goblin's, the most prominent animation school. Oh, in France. That I did not know. Whoop. Yeah, I needed a frame. I either needed a hold frame because it just kind of like floats down to his face. Which, hey, fair enough. It's like you dropped it and it just plopped on my face. Blop, blop. just kind of gently laid the cheese on my face. That's why I'm like, I usually don't slap the cheese yet. I haven't gotten there. For now, I just kind of dropped the cheese. I just dropped the cheese. I am curious. Exactly. I mean, I do want to pick up. Have been wanting to practice more Blender. I have been wanting to get back into Blender at some point, and I've been wanting to get at least 2 days a week where I'm doing something like technical artistry wise, right? Ooh, how weird his face opens. I actually really like that. Yeah. Pretty sure. I hope I saved it. Oh my god, I'm gonna feel like a dingle if I didn't save it, but I'm pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, I did. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I got probably time for one more, and we'll do a group animation. What? What happened? What happened? Hydrate bot. Go to drink water. Hydrate bot. Hydrate bot's here to remind everybody to stay hydrated. But yeah, I have aspirations to want to do 2D and 3D game design, so something I'm it's something I'm interested in, so gotcha. I mean, only one way to get better at something, especially if you study it, you just gotta practice. And I don't know again like when this really clicked for me because like I've on and off practiced and dabbled in animation in one way or another for a long time in my life. A lot of different ways between Photoshop and Premiere and stuff like that. So, uh huh, yeah. Just pursue things outside of the curriculum. Exactly. I mean, that's how I settled on what I'm doing, honestly, in a certain sense. Because what I actually majored in, what I majored in was geology. But I always say that my focuses were geology with focuses in biology and illustration. And here I am, like with a broader kind of sense of what I want to do. Um, and I do want to pursue those. Like I want to utilize what I learned in school for to apply to all of those things. Like I didn't just learn geology for no reason. Like I feel like I have learned it to be able to apply that to the other things that I'm interested in. And then I was able to keep up with illustration, keep up with somehow, by the way, I actually do not know how I kept up with fucking illustration in college, looking back at it. I barely did. Fuh. Um and then geology and then biology because I like dinosaurs and I've always had an interest in paleontology and studying paleontology, so I would love to apply that at some point. I would, and I will. I feel like in the direction I will apply it. I have applied it. Uh-huh, I know. The rocks, they want me to touch them. They wish for my presence, understanding the rocks. So yeah, like I want to figure out how to pinpoint that and finally be like, okay, but done, did it, got it, you know. And I'm close. I feel like I'm close to that kind of thing. All right, I'm pretty much good. I think I have enough time for one more, like I said, and then I'm gonna wrap it up, and I gotta go do some other stuff. So I'm a busy boy. I have to go make a phone call. So I'll give a couple more minutes just in case, but it was good. It was good. Hey, thanks for following. Oh God, the Freddy Fazbear. The Freddy Fazbear. Oh no. Welcome. You want to join? Exclamation point server to join. We're on our last round of stuff, so whoever wants to get in, this is last call. This is the last round call. If you want to join, do it now or forever hold your piss. But it was good. This is good. It's been good. Really glad people could join too. Always have been, always am. You often try and reel in what interests you outside of the class. Yeah, exactly. I highly like it. Animator Chuck Green, absolute great animator. Looney Tunes. I grew up on Looney Tunes personally. Still, like even if I was a little young for Looney Tunes by comparison, I grew up on Looney Tunes and Tom and Jerry back in the '90s through and the early aughts through Cartoon Network. Um, and then revisited Chuck Green, and his recommendation is to read. His recommendation is to read. You need to be pulling from sources outside of just animation and your own work, always. And I've been reading a lot recently, and I would say my regret is not realizing sooner than I needed to be reading, regardless of how I felt about reading. Part of my apprehension for reading was that I'm not very fast at reading, and sometimes reading is a little bit difficult for me. It is not my media. It is not my preferred media. It is just not. It's not my preferred medium. However, something like that, just because something is not your preferred medium, like for example animation, if you want to focus on drawing or outside of 2D animation, just because something is not your preferred medium does not mean you can't learn something from it. That's what I had to realize. You have to understand that things that are outside your comfort zone can teach you, sometimes more than things that are inside your comfort zone. And you can always apply the things you learn from those things to the things that you're more comfortable with, and they do apply. Hence why it goes both ways. I feel like people who animate, who want to focus on animation, still be trying to do doodles and stuff on your own. Still do life drawing. It can help you with your proportions and help you with making better detail and better consistent animation. Flip side, if you want to improve your illustration and your art and design, try animation. Try simple animations. Try animations that maybe don't even move much, because what you're building then is building blocks on top of yourself to be able to more consistently draw something. So, oh, you're good. Like, people can use, if you have a mouse, that's totally fine. I personally try not to draw anything too super detailed, because I know different people have different things. They have mouses, they have phones, not everyone has a pen. So just do what you can, do your best. That's what matters. So if everybody's ready, I'm gonna go ahead and start it, and this will be the last one for the day. Gosh, 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 gosh. And remember, have fun. If you don't know what to draw something cute, kind of silly. No bummers, or at least no major bummers, and nothing that would get the stream taken down, as always. No writing, no drawings, that would get me in trouble. If you don't know what that means, then I don't know what to help you. Yes, sir. Being being a he's being a turd. Being a stinky boy. He's like, what are you doing? I'm trying to animate, buddy. You know what? I haven't done. I feel like I haven't done an octopus in a long time, and I always love draw. I love drawing octopuses. They're fun. Yes, BDI. Always BDIs. Always BDIs. Uh, 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 one, one, one. And I'm just having fun with it. Screw it. Oftentimes for me, when it comes to a subject, the best thing to do is just give something that people can look at and be like, I'll move this, or I'll redraw this. That's why I also always like to draw one subject, and I try to draw the subject very simply. Do four. Here we go. There he is. Octopus. Mr. Octopus. Here, well, just in case. Add a little texture. Add a little texture. I don't know what it is about octopuses, but if you add like dots to their head and stuff, it always looks right. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I couldn't explain it. And simple is best. Oh, no need to overwork something sometimes. Going simple can be the best thing for it. Hold on. Oh, that's something in the future. Oh well, I did a hard line there, but that's I didn't realize I could have done something different. I guess I could still fix it, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I want it like this. We'll use hard lines for now. I love his little tentacle overlapping his other tentacle. I like that. I like that thing. I like the way that I drew that. It looks good. Octopuses are also just really a funny shape. I love the shape of octopuses. They look really silly. I love bug eyes too. They're always so funny to me. They're always so funny to me. It's this creature. I've seen this before, but I don't actually know what it's supposed to be necessarily. I have ideas on what to take with it. Hello! Hey! No! Why? Hello, Mr. Psycho. What did you do? How did you make Twitch angry? What have you done? There we go. Gonna do like this. Maybe? No. Actually, weird. I have ideas, but they're very ambitious. Never do ambitious. Think that works? That makes sense? Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's fine. Fine. Like I said, I have actually not played Five Nights at Freddy's, so I do not have any frame of reference for this character, and I just want to, more than anything else, just like really make that any purple guy. There you go. Have fun with that. Have fun with this. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Ideas? pick up. Can't pick up. Can't pick up. Make sure that he's colored on most completely. Yeah, this is gonna I think turn out really well. Hello, Psycho. Five Nights at Freddy's is pretty cool. Willem is scarier than his creations. I just don't know nothing about it. I just don't know nothing about it. Never really been something I've been that interested in, personally. Hot take, it might actually be out of my age demographic. I might actually be too old for it. It's just not my thing. Not my cup of tea. Like I actually remembered seeing people play it when I was in college and I was like, sure. I think at one time I thought it was at least interesting, but I never really got into it, so. Hey, Xander. Welcome. We're working on this. This is my frame. This has been my frame of animation. Been good, actually. Now we just get to go fucking crazy, man. I like this use of negative color and negative space I've been doing. Holy moly, it came out really good. This is why I'm like, God, I really want to do more particle effects. I love doing explosions and particle effects for this reason. They're so fun to do. It's so fun to do particle effects. Okay. What gonna do like that. Something more this way. Actually, what I want to do. rotate everything this way. Like that. There we go. Ah, so close. Almost did it in one. Almost did it in one. There we go. That. Correct. That. Go up 2. Kind of show that his colors are coming in. Which I kind of like. I like the idea of that. And then I'll try doing line. Oh boy. Yeah, I have to do that. This is gonna suck. Have to very carefully color it in. This is why I always kind of get wary of coloring, but I have plenty of time. I should be able to color this in no time. Like I said, I get wary of it. I try to avoid doing it myself to start anybody off, but I'm never going to be like, don't color, because I can't get better at the coloring if you don't put me in situations where I need to color things. And that's not even to say that I dislike coloring. It is not that I dislike coloring. I dislike coloring under a time limit, because if I have all the time in the world, I'll color till my heart's content. I fucking love coloring. But if I have a limitation, it's like, God. Especially when the limitation is something like this, where I'm like, oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Faster, color, faster, color, faster. Must at least get the octopus. Can't lift either. Okay, I'll get the octopus. That's what matters, is I'll get the octopus colored in time. Keep coloring. Just keep coloring. Whew. Close. It. I like this effect, actually, quite a bit. I love doing particle effects. I love doing particle effects. Always make me do particle effects. I love doing particle effects. Make me do more particle effects. Really, like it's some of my favorite work is doing particle effects. Give me more particle effects. I love doing particle effects. Ugh! See my struggle? Perfect. Perfect. I just like doing stuff like this anyways. This is fun. Wispy. How you make it wispy. Simple is best. Simple is best. Simple is best. He's gone. He immediately disappeared. He got to exist for one frame and then immediately disappeared. Gave me a really easy frame, and I'm happy with that. I'll take an easy frame. I'll take a simple frame. Sure. Uh-oh, he's back. Oh, jeez, the stinker's back in my lap. What are you doing, stinky boy? Scrungly? Scrungleson. He's probably wanting me to let him outside because he's a weirdo. What? What? You like going outside so much? Snow on the ground. You don't like snow. He's the kind of creature who's like, but I don't know if there's snow out there if I haven't been outside yet. And I'm like, yeah, but there isn't, buddy. Still snow on the ground. Melting, but it's not going away immediately. Creature. All right. There he is. Speaking of creatures. Speaking of creatures. Inkified my creature. I love octopuses. They're just fun. Yeah. Blip. You just blip. You just blip. Thank you for joining me with my fun octopus boy. That's okay. It happens. I like the white outline. I love the white outline that you gave me. I was like, oh, I'm going to do something with that. Oh, I'm going to do something with that. Perfect. Incredible. Holy shit, that's amazing. Holy fuck, that's great. Absolutely wonderful. See, this is what I love. I love explosions. I love doing particle effects, and I love doing explosions. He didn't. He didn't even see it coming either. He just got erased. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm curious how this one will turn out, actually, because it moved around a lot, and I like the way that he, like, disintegrates. I like the way that he fades out. I think will be interesting. Ooh. The fade? Yeah! Dude, that's awesome. That's absolutely incredible. Fantastic. I like the, like, 2 frames of him getting really detailed, too, for a second to be like, Yeah, that's awesome. Bad luck, Xander. I actually do have to call it there. I do have to call it there. I only have time for that. I gotta go do some stuff. It's been 4 hours. I'm a busy baby boy, and now there's a fluffy baby boy in my lap who's giving me side eye. What's your deal, buddy? Yeah, I love you too, weirdo. You freak. But it was good. This was good. So I'm glad everybody could join. I'm glad everybody can join. Oh no, buddy, I need to be able to grab my thing, buddy. Get my keyboard and your app. So before we go, we're gonna do one more thing, everybody. We're actually gonna do one more thing together. At the end of every stream, I open up Bing Create, which is an image generator. We're gonna make an image together. All you guys have to do is start typing in chat, whatever chat says, I'll utilize as a reference. And then I'll put it into Bing Create, and then we'll make a picture. We'll make some pictures, and then I'll share them before we raid out. So if you want to see those, stick around to the very end. So to get us started, my boy never stood a chance. If you want to add to that, I'll give you guys a minute. Hell yeah. My boy never stood a chance. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Hell yeah. He got evaporated by the box in front of him. Because he was playing the Squid Games. Okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I'll go ahead and let that cook. And as soon as I have something, I'll go ahead and start my outro. But as always, I had a good time, guys. It was good. I'm gonna stick to Gartic Phone no matter what. I'm gonna stick to Gartic Phone no matter what. So stick around to the very end if you want to see that image. I also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the Daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Because everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows. Because it's no longer... Yeah, go unlock your doors and windows. It's no longer lunchtime for Daywalkers. Sorry, my brain really had to process that. Usually I don't. And thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this, and you want to see more about what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following, or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link back to the stream, so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And as always, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people have been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it. If you had a good time, and you want to see the stream grow, tell your friends about it. Tell them to join. It's a good time. I like seeing you guys, and I like seeing your friends. If they're friends of yours, they gotta be good. So tell people about the stream. I won't. And as always, huge thank you to Mo Trimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. Hey, Sander, the friends are here too. Nothing else, the friends are here too. And thank you to your mods, do a wonderful job holding back the robot army and becoming famous. And thank you everybody for coming and hanging out and playing Gartic Phone, doing animations with me. I had a great time. It was good. So, one more thing. Go check out the rest of my friends at Goblin Entertainment. That Linktree has everyone's channels and everything that they've done and they've been up to. Those are all my friends. We've done stuff together. And my own stuff here. I have my own Linktree that has everything that I post to, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an art station for my art, a SoundCloud for my music, and much, much more. So go check everybody out. In Goblin Entertainment. Alright. I'll be calling it here for today. We'll be doing something tomorrow instead. Later. So, stick around. We'll be raiding over to Shining Heart. They're a good VTuber. They're playing Dark Souls 2. I guess they're looking for a piece of armor right now. They're a chill, fun time, and I like to send you guys over to people like them because they also like seeing our art. So, everybody go say hi to Shining. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. And remember, animation is a good fun time. Animation's a good fun time. Practice it. Practice it with your friends. Practice it on your own. It can help you with your art, and vice versa. Your art can help from animation. Oh, Jesus. Oh, look, it's that. Now that's Hey, Bing, you can't use that one. Bing, you'll get in trouble for this one. Bing, you'll get in trouble for this one. Bing, Bing really likes. They did not understand Squid Game. It got the wrong Squid Game. It did get a Squid Game though. I'll give Bing this. It did get a Squid Game. Really liked Splatoon. What is Kanye doing there? Why is Kanye in that picture? It's Kanye. Kanye, why are you there, bud?